God's in his hell is riding the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Hum hallelujah. Hoping no one's never found me. I've been swimming up higher, but I'm too deep. Been driven by the fire, but soon you'll see that the lighter is breaking down. But I'll take another step, and I'll keep on walking. I don't need you, so just keep on talking. I got needs too, but your love is falling through. Like what the hell was I supposed to do? Cause we're all going there anyway. We're not meant to live on, we're not meant to be saved. Left with our vices, guess I'll just pray and hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. If God's in his heaven, all is right in the world. Just hum hallelujah on my way through hell. I'm stuck in the middle, oh I hate myself. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah. Just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah, just hum hallelujah.
Good morning. How are we? Other than stonking hot. Stonking hot. Happy Friday indeed, Rory. Happy Friday indeed. How are we, man? How is everybody? Let's change those names, won't we, for the latest episode here. Morning, Daniel. Editionist, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Morning, Ambrose. How are we, lad? Or evening? Oh, last day you are still in Vienna. I was going to say, I'm not sure if you're back home or not, judging by what you were saying yesterday. Flying back tonight. There you go. Hello, Luke. How are you, mate? Boyski, boyski. Back in my humble abode of student housing. Oh, you're back home. Well, back, not home, if that makes sense. This is home. That's fair. So, today's episode is already done, and that's going live at 3 o'clock. Glad you enjoyed the new save, Marcel. Thank you for the support, mate. I am well, thank you, pal. I hope you are too. We've seen a little bit of growth. Are we actually on match day against the Modena? We are, that's not. So, we need to sim 1. Empoli will play because Empoli are a notable side at the level. Well, maybe we sim Paderborn. Pescara struggling. Enter the Revolt. They're the side that we beat, right? We beat Enter in our second game. Yeah. What the fucking boys? It was only half an hour's worth, Rory. Don't worry about it, mate. You didn't miss much. It's not a problem. Let me just change the category for the YouTube stream. We do love a yay. So if you click on the right buttons, let's just quick gander and see who that was. To say thank you, Canny, for the 20th month. Cheers, dude. Watched the end of the VOD on the train back this morning. Nice. Afternoon, Corey. How are we, pal? So the plan is to record. Well, we should get two. We're going to be doing some F1 tomorrow, I think, Corey. Get Empoli, Stabia, Padova, and Empoli. Sorry, Modena, Empoli, Bari, Pescara, Monza, and Avellino in the next one. January straightforward, February is a bit busier, March is a bit busier, April's a bit busier. We can split that into 3 and 3. Okay. So we weren't lucky enough to find the new Roberto Baggio we were looking for in the last episode. We hope today might be the day. I would gladly send some of the heatwave your way just to get rid of it here, quite frankly. Yeah, the World Cup content obviously wasn't great in terms of viewage. I think a handful of people were turned off by the AI thumbnails, to be honest. But I mean, what can I do? I can't afford to pay. I literally can't afford to pay someone for a thumbnail every day. Otherwise, I'd quite literally be making a loss. When a video only makes £9, but it costs 20 quid to get a thumbnail, it's not long before you haven't got a job or a house anymore. So, the first episode is still ticking over, which is nice. Starting to slow down, but it's still ticking over. Second episode is slowing down as well, so I think we're probably going to settle about 2,500 to 3,000 views a video. So we're definitely going to have to do another save, I think, but we'll get as far ahead on this one as we can before doing so. We're going to need some more real-life transfers to go through as well before we start updating stuff on that front too. We could do updated managers as well, so I could move like Arbeloa to Fulham and Xabi Alonso to Chelsea, perhaps, if it lets me. If I'm able to do that. We'll try again and see if we can get Jamie's face to update. Not holding that much hope. No, I don't know why it's failing to generate many faces, but after it generated, the other one's fine. We do need to actually, with the spreadsheet, update the 2 players that went out on loan. energy cockpit it was. Where did Tommy go in the end? Ingolstadt. Morning, David Enke. Yeah, the new Bournemouth kit is not the one, is it? In general, the kit, I don't think the kit's that bad. Let me see if I can find it. Kit. It's just it's the sponsor just looks horrendous. In general, it's not, like, minus the sponsor, it's not that bad a kit. If the Vitality was just there without, even if the Vitality was just there without the surround, it wouldn't be that bad. But the surround makes it look awful. If it didn't have this surround and it was just black stripe, red stripe, then maybe it would have been better. Why it needs that, I mean, it's obviously generated conversation, but it's not going to generate sales, or as many sales, I wouldn't imagine. Fucking Mr. Q as well. Shout out Watford for having a shit kit. Yeah, not the one. Not the one. It's not that bad, but it's it doesn't look great. Watford cut ties with Mr. Q, did they, Mike? Correct decision. They cut ties with the fucking chairman as well. So that would also be a correct decision. Maybe this season Watford will have a decent kit. We'll wait and see. Like, the yellow and red is just not the one. It's yellow and black is Watford, isn't it? Watford are yellow and black, not yellow and red. Mr. Q probably one of them. Signore, whatever Q is in Italian. Signore Q. Unfortunately not, he's still here, yeah. Oi, oi, oi. Right, let's pick some names first and then we can... There we go. I'm basically trying to leave the AZ unit running as long as I can. Some of the comments from yesterday's video. Look at the top ones. Okay. I'm open to that, and it seems like a popular decision. To extend him. I don't mind the idea of a sister club, but not massively. Not massively on board. $35 plus for the past 2 weeks. I did not make the kit mods, Cammy, no. Oh, hello. Someone's copied your homework. Alright. I could one or two. Like the whole idea is a youth academy though, so there aren't going to be older youth academy players yet. I do like the idea of having a Totti-esque player. I don't mind that idea either, actually. Mussolini will be proud of your pure Italian decision. Fuck's sake. I did not expect to see Mussolini getting shout-outs in my comment section. Oh, Benny Bits. Argyle's away set got released yesterday. What colour is it? A parent club. Yeah, it's an idea, but I wouldn't really want to be limited to the youth prospects of a certain club. I'd like to have youth prospects of everyone. Maybe we could look at a certain club first. I don't know if Brescia have any positive relationships with other clubs at the level. White with tinges of blue and pink stripes. Sounds interesting. Alright, come on. Hi everybody! It's me, Dr. Nick. Welcome to another episode. Oh, no, let's start again. I was going to say something about Friday, but it's not Friday. Well, it is Friday, but it's not Friday for this lot. Oh, no, I'm going to have to get a little coffee, aren't I? Fuck me. Marc Genet, that's not a name I've seen for a long time. Driving an old school Ferrari. Old school Ferrari. It's not an old school Ferrari. It's just not like 2019 Ferrari or something. It's got a number on it. See if it's Charles's or Carlos Sainz's. I can't see. Now that's a 2008 Felipe Massa car. Oh, France are just nuts, aren't they? It's just a matter of time before France win the tournament, isn't it, really? Welcome back to Brescia after a weekend that was enjoyed by yourselves. I do hope, fingers crossed, we can start the week and enjoy time here at Brescia. We have been enjoying our time here at Brescia so far. We've got 4 games for you today. Modena, Juve, Stabia, Padova and Empoli will be simming the third one of the 4, as they're the lowest ranked of those in the division at the moment. Empoli just above us. Modena also just above us, level on points. We're not far away from the playoff spots. So we're going to do what we can to try and get there. Thank you for your feedback in the comment section continually. Most notable feedback so far has been about Esposito's contract, and the majority of you are happy or would like me to extend his contract by another year or two, so he can kind of be the elder statesman that kind of helps teach the younger strikers the ropes of the ways of things, and also gives us the opportunity to maybe loan out someone as well to let them grow to then come in later. So I'm happy to do that. When he's open to sign a contract, we will look to extend his contract. Outside of that, obviously, we're still continually looking for young strikers with our youth scouts. We did try in the last episode and were unsuccessful, sadly. But saying thank you to Ewan today, to Sad Tide Fan, and to LC Bongo as well for your continued support in the comments section. Bongo is a Brescia fan, and has let me know a few little Italian phrases in chat as well, in the comment section as well. So thank you for that, Bongo. I appreciate it. Grazie mille. Right, let's crack on, shall we? Modena away to begin. We are a little bit fatigued, but we can manage that with some rotation, and hopefully points will follow. Maybe. Maybe. It might have to be on FM at some point. In 10 years' time, Davidenki. Moretti. Little fit there, you got to throw Rossi in. Where's... Oh, he's already out wide. Well, Mancini up top. And then Benedetti can go on the wing. Vamos. Yeah, maybe, Jack. You never know. Never say never, eh? Do they even have a... Do they even have a team? Oh, they're in your version of the championship? No way. As if. If you did it via Apple Pay, the last four numbers are sometimes your Apple Pay numbers, not your card numbers, Kev. If you look in your... I think it's in the wallet settings. So I've had that when trying to return stuff sometimes. If you click on, if you go into your wallet, click on the card, and then click the button at the top that says, there's like a little picture of a card and says 123. Click on that, and it shows your card number, the name, expiry date, security code, description, and then underneath that it says Apple Pay, and there are last four digits of an Apple Pay one. Oh, I missed this. Never mind. Modena, that's me. Never mind. Modern lineup with a 5-back and a CDM, so I get the feeling they're going to be quite defensive here. Ciccizola in goal, Bayuku, Cowes, Tonoli, Nador and Zampano. Pitia, forgive me, I'm going to presume that that's Finnish. Gurley and Sasanti with Mendes and De Luca up top. We made a couple of rotation decisions, but Benedetti on the right, Rossi starts in midfield, and Mancini moves from the wide position to the striking position, just for a tired Bianchi. Not expecting anything more than a draw here, but quite frankly, we don't expect much more than a draw in any game, and so far we have been able to pick up the occasional victory, so we are doing better than we anticipated. And if we can have an unbelievable season and finish in the playoffs, then we'd almost certainly get insta-relegated the next season if we do make it up. but it would be one hell of a ride. Here's Pedro Mendes. He's got options. And Lombardi saves. Two or 3 years ago, they were the smallest town in terms of population or something in any European league. Smallest settlement in Europe with a top flight football club. Wow. Do you live in the town itself or just nearby? Alfonsi, Fiore, Rossi. I don't actually know whether Rossi's right or left footed. That's probably something I should learn, isn't it? Jelly. And Santi's got options. He's going to find one of them, and Messina says, absolutely bloody not. Smacks it away. Right on top of you, the crowd here, aren't they? This is Crown Lane, the stadium, which we do play at sometimes in the lower leagues in England, but not massively regularly. Thank you. Messina. Castelli looking to get away. Did make a run in the middle there, actually, and a decent one too. The very low-rated left winger, that's going out. Never mind. Closest to most professional, semi-professional teams are all in the east of Belfast. Oh, I see. You're west of. Biyuku. Katia. Jerry. Pedro Mendes. Here's De Luca. And De Luca still. And De Luca still. Ugh. Modena plays some really nice stuff. It might be the first chance you've seen. It might not be, but it's certainly not the first chance they've had. They are creating quite freely here, and we're struggling to really get out of our own half at the moment, but we have the opportunity to do so now. We'll see if maybe something can come of it. Okay. I think I'm either going to draw this 0-0 and get very lucky defensively, or I'm going to lose it by 3 or 4-0. I don't see myself scoring in this one at the moment. But it is a game of two halves. And they come again. Oh, it's a lovely through ball. It's a brilliant save by Lombardi. Was he onside or off? He was off, thankfully, but the keeper wasn't to know. Another good stop. Oh no. I'm going to have to get a coffee on there. De Luca. Castelli. I'm trying to send the man down the line, but seems rather reluctant to go. Considering he's a winger as well, Mancini. He's done well there, though. Shit. Challenge? I mean, to be fair, that's all I asked for, isn't it? I didn't say win it. I said challenge, and he did. De Luca's out of position here. Biyuki's going to try and get the ball in. There, De Luca's brought it down, and my De Luca gets himself back in position. We are walking the finest of tightropes at the moment at the back here against Modena, and it really doesn't feel like it's going to be long before they score their first and then maybe second goal in the game. They just can't seem to get anything going offensively, and defensively they seem to be picking their way through me at will. The amount of passes that just made it between my centre-backs straight to an on-rushing striker is quite alarming, actually. 5 minutes to go in this first half. It's still 0-0 at the minute. I mean, I might as well just keep going, right? Oh, what a ball. Oh, what a save. Mancini with the vision. That's a 49 rated player playing that quality of through ball. That's very, very good indeed. It hasn't ended in a goal, sadly, and it would have been the smashest of grabs to take a 1-0 lead at half-time, but we stay goalless. You've not slept after you finished work at 6 as well. Yeah, but you've probably been smashing the monsters, haven't you, Kev? Was it your last night shift and you're trying to reset your body clock? Castelli. Palmieri. Castelli again. I'll dink it. Go on, Mancini, lad. Square it. Ah, I needed to square it that pace before. Let's see it. He's gone for a switch. Zampano. Willian Rossi. Break that. We'll go for a switch, actually. There is a man out wide who's half the size of their guy. Well in, though. Palmieri looking to get away. Inside to then go forward. Please be onside here. Castelli is, and is in behind and on. It's just too many men to turn away from, and not good enough close control, unfortunately, from the man to get the job done. It's such a journey with players like this that when you do eventually get to the point of having players that can turn and dribble on a sixpence, it's like night and day. And it can even be the same player. They've just grown and played very well throughout the course of their career. I'm intrigued to see if anyone lasts the entire save, so to speak. There's been a call in the comment section to track stats for across multiple seasons in this save, and whilst it is a good idea, I do like to keep that sort of thing for the realistic RTG, to keep that save unique. To the detriment, I understand, of other saves, but that's what makes the realistic RTG the draw that it is. The fact that it is that kind of detail-orientated save. So apologies, I'm not going to do that, but it is a good idea. This is dangerous. It was dangerous. Make a change. Esposito's just knackered. Skepta? Was I doing rhymes? Was I spitting fire? He knows he gets a pup cup every Friday. For a pup that's generally quite down, he knows his routines. Too many men, too many men. Ah, that's not where that car's supposed to end up, is it? Someone on the hill climb at Goodwood has crash head. It's nice not to have the micromanagement, Cammy, yeah. Fiore. Forward nicely to Benedetti. The question is when to play the pass. Esposito is about to come off. Go on, Mancini. Go on, Mancini! Oh, man! Mancini's been genuinely really good up top, but he's not got that end product. Booze for someone, not sure who. Surely can't be any of my players, because there's not anyone that plays for me that's a former Modena player, because they're all about 4 years old and have only come through my youth academy. Coda scores for Sampdoria. We have a 3-1 lead against Empoli, who we will be playing at the end of the day. Trying to get it in. Still trying to get it in. Well, it was all Modena in the first half. It feels like we've actually risen to the challenge in this second half. I did say earlier on it's a game of two halves, and it really has turned out to be. Oh, I've definitely murdered him there. The referee's not played a very long advantage there either. Go on, Mancini, lad. The Yankees free in the middle. with this calibre of player, I don't trust the cross. He's kept that in, has he? No, we are going to get the free kick. Or was there an offside? Someone did something. So free kick for handball. I don't have very many tall people, but there are a couple of taller players at the back of the box, so I'll look for them over here. And we found one of them, but the header goes straight to the keeper. It's going to be 0-0 here, which, given the first half performance, is very good. But given the second half performance, is a bit disappointing. We've had some good chances in this second 45, but so did Modder in the first. So a draw is fair, regardless of whether it's 0-0 or 1-1. We'll take the point. Yeah, I think Lewis Miley's probably going to get a chance in the starting lineup next season, isn't he, Ralphie? I saw the United Roma link. Yeah, wasn't it Roma link? United Kone link. Grasso's growing. Too many men, too many men, too many men, too many men. I need 2 points off the bloody playoffs. Stir, Miley, Manzambi. Yeah, makes sense. No, Kone is a very good player. He'd probably... Kone alongside, say, Cobby would be very good for Man United as a midfield pivot. You don't think Stir will start? You think Aaron Ramsey starts if Bruno goes? No, Jacob Ramsey, not Aaron Ramsey, isn't it? It's Jacob. Hey Marius, thank you for joining us on YouTube, mate. Good to see you. Fulham and Palace have joined Leeds in chasing Shea Charles, have they? Southampton want 30 mil. Quite within the rights to want 30 mil, I guess. Oh no, Rory, that's a killer. That's where my team does have an edge on player career, doesn't it? You think Fulham are getting relegated this year, even under Arbeloa? Fulham started last season very well, didn't they? And in the middle of the year they were doing quite well as well. I don't recall them ending the season that strongly. It's got to be Spain, out of Spain and Belgium tonight, surely. Oh, I missed the fucking thing again. It happens quicker here than it does in England. He'll make too many signings that are too weak and technical for what the Premier is becoming, and they won't be able to handle it. Maybe. Just have to wait and see. Same formation for Juve Stabia as we just faced with Modena, so anticipating a difficult day breaking that down again. Cafente in goal. Menini, Bellish, Diakite, Giorgini and Carissoni at the back. Correa, Leone and Pierabon in the midfield with Candelone and Gabrieloni up top alongside him. It's a not as good 11 for sure. So if we can perform as well as we did against Modena, then we could have another clean sheet here and hopefully take a goal, especially now with a fully fit Esposito up top and not very often I'm going to say this, and now that we've got Bianchi back in the 11, I'm more confident of scoring a goal as well. Mancini did really well up top in the last game, and he still starts, it's just that he's back out wide for this one. Gabrieloni stands that into the middle. They do lack some height, and it's shown, and it's come back to haunt us. Well, it's only taken 7 minutes for Juve to take the lead. Lovely. Yeah, it was Wilson's glory for about 4 months. Couldn't help himself, could he? Messina didn't stand a chance. Fiore. Mancini. Give and go. It's worked well. Support is here. Quickly into Esposito. Menini. He's picked out Leone here. Well in Messina. Got caught underneath it for the goal, but it's not his fault that he's just had a massive mismatch there in the aerial encounter with their striker. Pierrobon. And Leone again, well in. I would like a bit more height in certain areas, but you can't expect all of the kids that come through to be 5'10", 11 and upwards, can you really? They're definitely still growing, and they should still continue to grow when we call them up. If they don't, like we say, we can always adjust with the editor. Head of on, nice tackle. Not as a nice tackle apparently. I didn't win the ball. The corner. Carusoni. Carusoni. Candeloni. He's dangerous. Is that Candeloni? To be fair, Texas is a killer on tyres. Acid. Hot. Oh, 100% race distance, 25% tyre. On what compound? Yeah. If you're on softs, I wouldn't be massively surprised. If you're on anything more than softs, then yeah, it's too much. Medium in the sprint. Yeah, bugged. Sorry, mate. So I killed my first career on F125. Well in. Yankee. Mancini. That's why you need that quality for a first-time ball, because the opportunity to play Esposito through the middle there is so on. But if I take a touch, it's probably allowing the defender to close in on Esposito. But by trying the first-time pass, it just ensures that it doesn't reach Esposito anyway. Castelli. Bianchi. Oh, it's a good save. It's fallen free and Esposito's going to get there. We've had a lot of those go against us so far this season. As far as I can recall, that might just be the first rebound that's fallen for us. Love that. 1-1. What Rory said. I did update on Twitter. There shouldn't be any issues with the watch along tonight, I don't think. For España, Belgique. Candeloni, Pierrobon. Safe. Well, I was going to say safe. If there was a striker sniffing, it definitely wouldn't have been safe, but there wasn't, so safe. Give and go. He's going. Castelli at 33 is still giving everything. And Bianchi. Oh, what a save. So very nearly. A quick fire second. And a turnaround. But no second goal for us. And there might be a second goal for them. But they've hit the woodwork as well. And then they strike wide. Wow, what an end to the half. If you plan to play it regularly, absolutely, Rory. Fiore, Moretti, out wide to Mancini. It's a scooped cross. We've got no chance of winning the header of. Just can't win any headers with anyone at the minute. Candeloni. Nice little ball. Correa, Pierrobon, he builds so nicely. Stabia, so difficult to play with or play against even. Elian De Luca. The 4-4-2 can be a little bit exposed sometimes through those little triangles. At the same time, you can play those little triangles yourself going forward if people are positioned correctly. But it does leave a lot of space at times between the lines. As you can tell, here's Manini down the right for them. He looks like he's not much bigger than our Martini, does he? Gabrieloni over the top this time, an hour played. Still 1-1 here. Is it time for Martini? Might be time for Martini. I kind of want to send Martini out on loan in January to see if he'll just do that kind of insta growth. Good to put Mancini up top again. Castelli, Mancini, Castelli, Esposito. I'm going to have to take it early because if I run any further, the defender's going to take it off me, unfortunately. Esposito hasn't found the target, made a couple of tweaks, a couple of changes. Mancini's now back up top. Bianchi went off and we've replaced with a wide man. Mancini did impress in that game up top in the last one, so I'm going to give him the opportunity to try and do so again here for the final 25 minutes or so. Esposito could have given us a 2-1 lead there. Perhaps should have, given the amount of goal he could see from where he was. The only over the top need to win this. Anywhere bloody near it. Gabrieloni. Okay. Oh, okay. Got up to Luca. Sancho. It's Moretti. 1, 2. It's Candeloni. It's got runners, but tried to beat the man first, and that's not worked. Mancini's going. Making a great run. Just not be able to get it to him yet. Mamieri looking for Mancini. Steps away from his man. Finds Esposito. Esposito in the box. Tell you what. When I've got a striker that can shoot on target regularly, we're going to score quite a few goals. Just not yet. Candeloni. Lovely ball through to Manini. Taking that back to Candeloni again. And Manini. And Manini. Mancini. Go again. Fiore, heavy touch. Fiore's going to lunge in. Cancio, Esposito. And Mancini again. Tries to play the pass. He just got Amossad as I was about to. I'm in trouble. I'm in real trouble. Just trying to do anything to put the man off, which seems to have worked. They're making a change, but I'm not even sure how many minutes are added on here. Not many, I don't think. 1 or 2 at most. We haven't had that many minutes added on it in any game that we've played at this level yet. But Esposito, if I can time this right, and Cancio can find Mancini. When I have players that can hit the target regularly, we will win games, but not yet. Unbelievable. It's a 1-1 draw, but we should have won it. Pedals, Rory. Hard to drive a car with the wheel without pedals. Yeah, right back has 4-star weak foot though, Lance, so he's fine. Fiore. We did get another right back through as well. No, because the controller uses triggers, doesn't it? Where you can obviously modulate how much input you're putting in. If you were doing it on wheels, don't come with triggers. Where's that new story gone? That's annoying. I don't want to throw accusations around about corruption or anything, but there seems to be a lot of bank dilemmas going on in Italy at the minute. This is the second bank dilemma that we've we've encountered a significant financial problem has been found by an audit. As a result, 24 million of your transfer budget has been taken away. This is very Italian, isn't it? Giordano has continually improved. He's the youngster that actually has, I think it's Giordano, that actually has like 80 potential in goal. So he's really going to keep growing quite nicely, we hope. But obviously Lombardi at the minute at 63, 8 ratings higher, continues to be the go-to. We're not far away from the next youth scout report, actually. I do not want the international manager's job of Indonesia, I'm afraid. Lombardo's on his way back from injury, which is good. No, it wasn't Lombardo. Was it? Oh no, to be fair, I've got lots of Lombardos. I've got Lombardos and I've got Lombardis. Let me have a look and see if the winger is actually fit enough to go and start out right again ahead of Mancini. Although, to be fair, Mancini's been playing very well. Lombardo is not yet fit enough to go and start out there, but we'll throw him on there. So I've got multiple Benedettis. I've got multiple Lombardos. I've got a Lombardi as well in goal. The name pool isn't amazing, it seems, for Italy at the moment, but hopefully things continue fine. We're going to get the scout reports before Padova. We're going to be simming Padova anyway, so we're not going to be playing a game before we get them. Yes, I know I rejected the Indonesia job. You don't need to give me news about the thing that I instigated. Lombardo is ready to play. We do have the scout reports updated now before Padova, but we will quickly... So let me just see if I can put... Lombardo back in to the starting line. No, you know what? Mancini deserves it. I don't care about rating. Or I shouldn't care about rating. I do a little bit. Mancini deserves the start. Mancini will have the start. We lose 2-0. Maybe I should have put the 57 rated man in over the 49 rated man. It's probably not going to make that much of a difference, quite frankly, is it? Yeah, but you've only got the little plus, the simple pal, so I think you need to calm down a little bit. Right. Scout reports. Are we going to find anyone? The only two with potential are absolutely useless. I've got a couple that are okay rated, but yeah, there's nothing really there that tickles the old pickle, is there? Bit of pace with a couple of these wingers. Moretti is 60 rated at the minute with 82 pace, but when the pace is high, but the overall rating isn't quite matching that, that just says that technically they're even weaker than you might expect them to be. Not really much in there. We had great luck with the first scout reports. We've had great luck again, ladies and gentlemen. Holy! And I'm only allowed to call one of them up because you guys created a new rule. So I'm going to have Mattia Galli come to me, but Simone Marino, oh my God, 94 potential. Simone Marino is going to be called up and then released into the save. Well, at 15 years of age, is he even going to get the opportunity to do anything? I don't know. He's 63 rated right now as well. Oh, Mattia! Can he finish? Not really. Oh! Brrr. Hello, Mattia Galli. Sign player, potential to be special, done. I'll call Marino up with the caveat that we will release him when he turns 16. The rest I'm going to get rid of. I mean, look. Galli comes up now. Galli comes straight into the starting lineup. Marino's got some game changer, quick step and relentless. Well, I'm not going to get to the use. 4-star skill moves, 3-star weak foot technical for Mattia Galli. Ball control 69, passing's 59. It's definitely going to be a worse centre mid than he is a cam because he can't tackle at all. Is Galli the sort of player that you change your system for? We have queried whether we do that in the past couple of episodes as to whether, if we find someone that means we change tactics, do we change tactics? Because at centre mid, he's not going to do the business. But at cam, he might be able to. I'm going to have a big think about this. I mean, to be fair, with some half-decent pace, he could maybe play out wide to begin with. His crossing's not any better than or not any worse than his finishing. Decisions, decisions, decisions. But the only one I know for sure is I'm promoting him. I'm not signing someone just because he's called Ferrari. There will be other Ferraris. It's a -6, so it's 50, 57 as a striker. 63 as a winger. Keeps his rating. 61 as a centre mid. How old was Palmieri? He was like 26, wasn't he? I'm going to move Castelli to the right. And I'm going to play him on the left. I'm going to train him as a wide man. Train him as a mid. He's not slow as fuck. He's just not slow as fuck. It's going to take forever to grow, is it? Where he is, though. Although it's because of the dev bonus and match XP, I guess. Yeah, I'm comparatively to the rest of my squad, he's not slow. It's not like I'm taking out a 95 pace winger for someone with 768 pace. I did, Linus, and left mid is the best place to put him. A left mid, he's a 63 rated cam, he's a 63 rated left mid. He's a 61 rated centre mid. But if I train him as a left mid, I could get the pace up significantly. I'm going to train him as a left mid. No, Sam. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not familiar with it. What was it going to do? Squad numbers. Let's give him Galley 13. Weirdly, it's not giving anybody 10. Palmer's new premium craft ice. Craft ice. How can ice be premium? Water is like what? Isn't water is water? Premium ice range with rapid grosser Go Puff. Multi-year partnership with quick commerce player Go Puff. I've never heard of Go Puff. Pebble ice with electrolytes. So if it's got electrolytes in it, then that makes sense. But the balls are just crazy. £1 per ice cube. I don't care whether it's made with filtered purified water or not. Reinvent an everyday product. Is it though? Premium ice? I know they've not all got... The one with electrolytes in, I understand. But not sure about everything else. Oh shit, there's a Lightning McQueen at Goodwood. Castelli, I'm going to sell. Lombardo at 29, I'm selling. Esposito, use your comment section, decided they want me to keep. Di Stefano, I'm selling. Benedetti, I'm going to sell. Benedetti, I'm going to sell. Bianchi stays for now. Moretti stays for now. I mean, look, I'm just not going to... Players like this are just going to get eclipsed, aren't they? They're not going to get the chance to grow. Let's have a look at, see what people's the potential is. Publish. Sort by age. So where have I gotten to? Lombardi, Gasparoni. 52 potential. Who's on the loan list? Transfer list. Eliardi, 60 potential. Riccardo Poli, dead. Simone Grasso, dead. Mancini's been playing well. He gets the stay of execution. Okay. okay. We're gonna sell quite a few players in January. The first cull is happening, or will happen. Right. Let me go and have a quick toilet break, chat, and make a small coffee. And then we'll come back and play this game against Empoli, and Gally can make his debut. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Shall we generational football? Whilst we're having a little break and cooling the office down a bit. Let's. Appearances minus goals for Spanish La Liga players. Hello, Ez. Again, let me say, no names in chat, please, unless I ask for them. No. Using the minus goals in my favour here. Hey Imran, thanks for joining the stream, mate. Of course it's your birthday, Ads. Apologies. Chat, can we get a massive happy birthday for Ads, please? Happy birthday, mate. Happy cake day. Although it was minus cake, and I can't remember why it was minus cake. We were no cake today. Rory picked up on the shade. Who else do we do? Let's do Mr. Torres. 179. Brilliant. As an impossible dart score. Fantastic. Morata. 93. There's only no cake because you've just not had a cake for years, I see. It's not a red flag, good. Oh, is the singer broken down? They look so good, don't they, those Singer Porsches? Presuming it's a Singer. 93. Get him out? It's gonna be too high, isn't it? 71, is that it? Fuck, no. Okay. 22. Who's newly broken through this season, or not been in La Liga that long? Gavi? Gavi's gonna have way too many, isn't he? 113. Okay, fair enough. 22 to 32. Almost looks like a stormtrooper at the back of that Singer Porsche. about the eye style headlights? Someone that's not a Spanish player that's not played many. This is where I'm not very good, because I don't know any Spanish players that haven't played that many games. I don't know who's new. Davidinki, we need you. You think it's well 20? We can go 22 to 32. I'm happy for names now for this bit. You have one. Hit me. Young Real Madrid support striker. GG. Gonzalo Guedes. Am I going to know it though? Read this, Tom, and you'll know why Trent and Bellingham won't work. Gonzalo Garcia. Thank you. Played 30 games last year. In La Liga. Wow. Oh, 405. Yikes, this could get difficult. 19th. Oh, Norwich. A Norwich player from 0405. Oh no. Crew, Norwich, West Ham, English centre forward. One appearance for England. Oh, and it's a short career as well. It's going to be Dean Ashton, isn't it? Oi, 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 oi. It was injuries that made him retire, right? When he broke through. Scored an overhead kick, it might know what's testimonial, no? Work and injury compensation for loss of future earnings. Broken ankle while on England duty, which meant he was also missed the whole season. Swansea to Tottenham, 14-15. Oh, Welsh. Oh, I could have been absolutely certain I'd nailed it there with Michel Vaughan. Simon Davies is going to be earlier, isn't he? Defender. Ben Davies? Ben Davies. Michel Vaughan was the same summer, was it? It's not very often I get everything that quickly, is it? We've done well there. I mean, Vaughan was decent for Swansea, wasn't he? He played 13 games over 6 years. I mean, to be fair, Hugo Lloris was number one, but still. I mean, that's just picking up a paycheck, isn't it, every week? Well, he was a goalkeeper coach briefly. Played 15 games for the Netherlands too, over the course of fucking 6 years, 7 years. I wonder. World Cup Golden Boot player that played for Charlton. Not so much. Episode for today goes live in an hour or so. Nice one, Roy. You'll get your game time out of it. For sure. Oh, that bent is banging, isn't it? So fucking quick. Porsches look so good. Naughtiness? Do you mean Norton? Autocorrect 1, Linus 0. Looks even better in black than it did in the... Actually, I don't know. The orange did look fucking unreal. Goodwood, I got Goodwood above me. Ads on Sky Sports F1. They're doing the hill runs at the minute. Yeah, vice versa, wasn't it? That's a teeny tiny little one. BP10. Probably smarter to do the latter, Rory. How long till you finish uni? Is it you in your last year, or have you got another year? Vaughan Davies, most recent Joe Roden, Swansea to you. Oh, okay. Oh, end of this year, as in end of this calendar year, or end of this school year? School year. Uni year. calendar year. End of this calendar year. Oh, that's nice. Oh, not so much at the front, but the rear of that looked nice. Koenigsegg Gamera. The rear of that looks really smart, but the front just not the one. Yeah, Rory's not in the UK, is he, Jet? Everything's upside down. Yeah, exactly. Even the school year. We obviously base ours around summer holidays, which are in the summer, and they obviously do the same in Oz, but their summer's obviously in our winter, so they have their summer holidays over Christmas, presumably. You only know the Jumeirah because of Forza. McLaren announced another car, didn't they? Not just the W1, there was like the 788 something. I saw Top Gear put a video out yesterday, I haven't watched it yet. Right, a 750S would be nuts. Oh, that looks smart. That's the Koenigsegg badge as well, isn't it? Oh, it looks mean from the back as well. Koenigsegg Cedars Spear. Rear wing is bigger than my entire future. Uni's weird, we get like 6 months off, 3 at a time. What, I'm sure you've told us before, Jack, what did you do for uni? Business management. Is it something you're interested in going into, or? Was it just for the experience of being at uni? People tend to do psychology degrees for that, don't they? Yeah, experience, which is correct. I take experience over a piece of paper every day. If I were a hiring employer. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's life, isn't it? And start somewhere and work your way up from the bottom or a near entry role. Let's finish this episode and we can start another one. Galley makes his debut. Yeah, you got an extension, didn't you, for like another 6 months, but then that might well be it for that project. Now, Imran. Good timing for asking that question. Weirdly, those McLarens do look kind of good in that pink. There's the W1. What, Ferrari in a... Is that a Ferrari badge? Mad camo. You can't tell what shape this car is livery. Oh, it's an Lexus LFA concept. Oh my god. You can hear that. Lexus LFA is the best sounding car ever. Hey Notorious, how are you, pal? Fulinati in goal. Elia, Curto, Lovato, Maruzzi, Cisse, Guion, Yepes and Di Mario. Bianchi and Spendi up top for Empoli here. Galli makes his debut for us today, and he's playing on the left-hand side. We're playing him as a left mid and training him as a left mid because his pace and his dribbling are his best stats. So we're going to try and lean into that. He's a 63 rated cam. He's a 63 rated left mid. He was a 61 rated centre mid, but because his stats aren't best suited to that position, it was going to take forever for him to actually level up, despite the high potential that he has. So we anticipate trying to get the best out of Galli on the left-hand side of our midfield. But Empoli are going to be very, very good here against us, and we're going to have our work cut out trying to get a result from this one. But we've done well enough so far today in the two played games, so fingers crossed we can do again. Apologies about, again, that little bug with the graphics, with the little commentator piece. I'll have to keep an eye on that moving forward and try and figure out how to stop that happening. Bianchi to Galli. Galli over the top, nicely weighted, but not quite where it needed to be. Chat, remind me to do Galli's boots after this game, please. Bellina Fonzi. And, well, room for the centre-back to run into, which he's duly doing. Castelli. Palmieri. Di Mario. And Maruzzi. And Bianchi. Nicely done. Cisse, Bianchi, well in, get rid of it. I can't do it quickly enough. That's just hit me in the chest. What's going on? Where's the ball? There it is. Yepes or Ypes, not sure how to pronounce it, quite frankly. Are you going again? He is, you know. Bianchi through the gap. Nope, no gap. Oh my god. This is a little bit chaotic at the moment, as you can quite clearly see. Galli. Our first truly special youth player, or potential to be special youth player, and not only that, he's a potential to be special youth player that is starting at a level that means he's immediately usable, which of course Tini Martini is not really. Well intercepted, Galli. Palmieri. Hit a hand. Can Galli take free kicks? No. Okay. I mean, it could not be more central, really, could it? I'll try and go over the wall with a bit of power here with Esposito, but this is probably not going to end that well. I think it was on its way wide, but it was worth a go. Keeper gets there. I played that fucking header there. I've just headed him through. Now the ball around the corner to Maruzzi. Oh, lovely take by Ypes. And 1-0 Empoli on the counter-attack from our free kick. Ah, balls. 1-0 down. It's a good counter-attack. I don't know what a kunkel ball is, Jack, I'm afraid. Kelly. Nice touch and turn by Bianchi. Messina. Galli. Bad. Offside, isn't he? Oh, I think past that. Space out wide now for the fullback. Hey. Messina. Galli. Esposito. Galli. Finds Bianchi. Surely. I've got to find a way to hit the target with these players because we're creating some good chances game after game, but it just doesn't hit the target often enough. Haven't shown you our mascot before. For good reason. The man who is inside the mascot dances around like an absolute moron most of the time. Never have I wanted to tame a lion more so in my life. I know hunting is banned, but that's one line I wouldn't mind putting a bullet through. Moretti. Oh, it's just so much loft on that. Galli, Palmieri, Bianchi. Use Galli again. He's done well. Bianchi. I can't see where the bloody line is. Oh, as if. No, I've opened myself up there. And Ali has got the legs to get away. And Lombardi with a good save. We might not have a goalkeeper prospect yet. Lombardi doesn't... Well, to be fair, I say that. We've got a young goalkeeper who's like 55 rated, who does have potential of 80. I need to get him a loan spell. Some of these young players we have at the minute that aren't in the 11 or close to it, but do have good potential, need to get loan spells as soon as possible. January is not far away, and hopefully some 6-month loans will really separate the men from the boys and the talent from the not talent moving forward for kind of figuring out the squad for next season. I've got a number of players transfer listed now ready to get moved on to further thin out what we've got at the club right now. few more scout reports, a few more options, and we could build ourselves quite the ominous squad for looking for a promotion challenge next season. The further we go in this season, the more I'm becoming convinced we're probably not quite top half material, let alone not quite playoff material. But never say never, but I'm saying probably not. It linked me something on Discord just related to what I said. What did I say?
Special. Înțelege fiecare ce vrea din această problemă, da? Special. Înțelege fiecare ce vrea din această problemă, da?
What guy just rocks up with a fucking lion on the pitch?
Special. Înțelege fiecare ce vrea din această problemă, da?
The fact he puts the microphone to the fucking mouth, as if the line's going to be like, I thought we were quite good today, you know, could have taken my chances a bit better. Yeah, same as animals in that situation. J-Spec, thank you very much for the subscription and then the follow. Very good of you, mate. Appreciate that. Do you start with Aston or Cadillac to start at the very bottom of the grid for Season 1? I'd say Aston of the two. Why not? They're not going to be as bad as they are in real life, and you've still got Adrian Newey. Spendy, turned me nicely. There's Spendy having the ball over the top. There's Maruzzi. Delivered really nicely, cleared away by the fullback. We've seen it. Keepers? No, not keepers. That's drifted away from goal. Looked like it was headed straight to the goalie for a minute. Oh, and he's brought that down. Calm as you like. Bianchi, Palmieri, get it forward. Counter-attack of our own. Annoyingly, I can't see the minimap right now. Counter-attack of our own. Go on, Esposito. It shouldn't be a red. There are defenders around on the cover, but the referee might pull out a red card here. He has brandished just a yellow. Consider my counter-attack quelled. That was pretty naughty from whoever that was for them there. Castelli. Oh, and then I've just wasted the free kick opportunity. Good. We're definitely losing this one. Fans have started to filter out of the ground already, as you can see on the far side. Ooh. Oh, lovely turn by Galli. And Esposito. Well in. 1, 2. Oh, he's just bumped off him. That would have been a really nice move. Consolation goal only, but still a really nice move. It's Maruzzi. Fiore can't get there. I mean, it's not the obvious place to punt a long ball, but it did kind of work. Esposito beats the one man that overcommitted himself. A bit spacey for Bianchi. Press sprint. We lose by 2-0 to Empoli, unfortunately. Just 2 points from our 4 games today. We're starting to slide, not dangerously down the table, but certainly down the table, unfortunately. Entela at the bottom, certainly not very good right now. On 6 points only from 14 games. We're averaging a point a game at the minute. only 3 wins in 14. Starting to look like the team that has the quality that we do, or a team that lacks the quality that we don't have. Pescara were where we are now, and they've gone on a bit of a run. It's still not that far away, 6 points to the playoffs. If we can go on a run in the opposite way that we've been doing, then absolutely we could still get something out of this season. But at the moment, we are running backwards. 2 draws followed by 2 defeats. And, well, only 1 win in our last 9 is not ideal. But we shouldn't really expect too much more at this stage, should we, of the save. Bari, Pescara, Monza and Avellino in the next episode. And then the January window arrives. Our first truly next level talent found. We got lucky with Martini that he is hopefully going to grow very, very well. But he's going to not be that usable in the first team for a while. However, Galli is good already and ready to go. Hopefully, tomorrow, we can get a bit more out of him and get him his first goal contribution because he did play very well in that game. Hopefully, you guys are looking forward to the future of Galli. I certainly am. But for now, the future of the series continues tomorrow. I'll see you next time. Save that. That's episode 4 of Russia. Episode 3 goes live this afternoon. Galli's boots. Let's do Galli's boots. Galli. And bright green ones in a minute, so let's give him bright green ones, but there'll be New Balance. I was going to say, I imagine Cadillac a little bit too far away at the bottom. Oh, the Aston is by far the worst car in the game, is it? Good afternoon, Mr. Musgrove. Absolutely, he arrived just as we were mentioning it. I can confirm it is dreadful. Bari, Pescara, Monza and Avellino. Oh, well, Monza and Avellino are doing really well. Palermo have won 13 of 14. I didn't realise they were quite that good. They battered me, but still, blimey. We beat Venezia. Yeah, decent, thank you, Reese. Just hot. Lots of players we're going to move on. The squad was 32, had 32 players, right? 32. And on the transfer list we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That would take me to 17 players, which isn't enough. Some of these players just are good enough. Is he open to a new contract yet? Mr. Esposito or not? Grasso is, that's good. He is open to a new contract. Let's do it. I'll do it actually in the video. Esposito. Still not scored that many goals, have we? 1, 2, 3, 8. 8 goals scored. We suck. We suck. Do, 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 do. Yeah, a 2-year extension is probably a little bit too much, but I mean, I get the reasoning behind it. We need to find the striker first, don't we? Then it'll really give us the impetus to. I mean, we can give him a 2-year deal, and then I can always just sell him on earlier if I need to. Which will be fine. Exactly. Some of those old Porsches look so nice with the mods on. Oh, if I had some money, chat. Well, if I had some money, I wouldn't have any money because I'd have spent it all on cars. So nice. I'm not sure about the. I've never really been a fan of soft top convertibles. I do like that black one with the pink stripe down the side, and the black one with the gold stripe through the middle. Holy moly! There's so much money in the world, isn't there? Not enough of it around everywhere. I don't know as I have a specific dream car blaster, to be honest. There were just so many. Ultimately, if we like I think my go-to, it's not necessarily a dream car, but like say you win not loads but a bit, I'd have an M3 Touring. Zeno scored last night for Glentoran in the Conference League. Unbelievable. Not a fan of the nose on the Roma. Just not the one. Ferraris have not looked great for a while. I mean, the 812 Superfast was really, really good, but the new ones with the black strip across them, just not me. Who did Glentoran have? Bohemians won. Oh, they lost to Rigas Footballer Scola. 2,422 in attendance. I presume Rigas are from Latvia. Ogre United. If they don't have Shrek as a mascot, they're missing out. As if Zeno leaves us and then scores in Europe immediately. That's mental. Electric cars, I mean, from a purist's point of view, like when it comes to supercars and sports cars, I don't like electric cars. But when it comes to day-to-days, the infrastructure still isn't quite there and the battery life still isn't quite there, but it seems like the obvious thing to do when it is there. The infrastructure just still isn't there for anything that isn't a Tesla in the UK. If electric cars had come first, we wouldn't have combustion engines. Like if the electric power unit had been developed before a combustion engine, like you just combustion engines are so complex and electric cars are so not, I don't want to say simple, but they're just not complex. That if you had an electric car, you'd have no reason to switch to a combustion engine. Well, when someone invented the combustion engine, you'd be like, why would I have all of these different movable, breakable parts that need maintenance regularly and can break and rust? And in Norway there are more electric cars than petrol cars. Doesn't surprise me. I saw a Rolls Royce. Is it a Phantom? It might have been a Phantom. There was a Rolls Royce something that drove past the other day in the village that had the number plate AMG1. was trying to see if I could see a picture of it. Find a picture of it. I'm not sure. I don't know my Rolls Royces well enough to be able to know. Which is which? Like which model is which model? Yeah, it's there for you in chat, Nico. In-game camera. Rolls Royces, like, they are impressive, but they're more. It's not like a Rolls Royces is more of an executive thing than a car person thing, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you don't buy a Rolls to drive though. Like they say, you wouldn't buy a saloon with all that money. You don't buy a Rolls to drive. You buy a Rolls to be driven. Let's have a look at Auto Trader. Rolls, it's Renault, cheers, well done, clicked on Renault. Rolls Royce. Sort by price high to low. Long. Should apply price low to high first. So the cheapest Rolls Royce you could get, like a 1980 Rolls Royce for like £3 grand. If you go high to low, you're looking at hundreds of the Cullinans are too big. The Phantoms just look impressive on the road. The Cullinans it's just too much, isn't it? Yeah, it is very brave to drive a P1 in Cornwall. Very brave indeed to drive a P1 in Cornwall. Did I delete my Instagram? No, my Instagram's still there. I haven't posted on it in forever. My Insta's still up. When did I last post on Insta? Something with Jude 26 weeks ago in January. He's a bit taller than that now, it's probably about there. Well, I haven't posted regularly on Insta for years. Teeny tiny little pony rolling. Oh, teeny tiny little pony rolling. Oh, is it not in the description anymore? I must have accidentally removed it. Oh, it is there, you're just blind. Yeah, look, I made a TikTok 173 weeks ago. And it's quite near the top of my list. That's I'm now 38, so that's not even remotely close to recent either. I just don't have the time to play it, Connor, quite frankly. So, no. Right, which one did we decide which one we were going to sim in December? Monza, Avellino. It's now 4 straight home games. Avellino are like Bari, Pescara, and Monza. Have Pescara been Serie A in recent times? They're actually called Delfino Pescara. Oh, it's backwards. Yeah. Twice in the last decade. Or 13 years or so. Oh, it stops at 1920, because that's good. Delfino Pescara. So we'll play Bari, Pescara, Monza, we'll sim Avellino. Bari are a massive club. It does the same for me as well, Reese, occasionally. It's annoying. Right, let me go for a whiz, and then we'll record another episode. And that'll take us to the January transfer window, won't it? Be up, Bizzle. AC off. Tomorrow it's going to be a little bit cooler, I think. But just because it's cooler outside, because of the way the fucking houses are built in this country, like the house still retains the heat, so it's still going to be just as hot in the house. It needs to drop by like 10 degrees to even stand a chance of starting to cool the house down. Like it's 33 today. 33 feels like 35 right now. That's only because there's some cloud cover. If the clouds weren't there, it would be 33 feels like 37, 38. Tomorrow is 29 feels like 31. Sunday's going to be slightly cooler, 25 feels like 37. With a breeze, actually. The lack of breeze just kills it as well. You really need some wind if it's going to be this hot. It's punchy, chat. It's punchy. They just need to, for whatever reason in this country, new build houses still don't have air conditioning built in as standard. But they really should. The government needs to mandate something that new builds just have AC in now, because it's getting silly. It's for the quality of the audio, the content adds. I'm my own worst enemy, but I don't think anyone enjoys content where there's like in the background. Plus the way that I with a window open with neighbours, it's not great either. Like people trying to enjoy the sunshine in their back gardens, and I'm fucking going crazy about some 94 rated potential fucking youth player I've just found, and all they can hear is me going. It's not ideal for anyone, really. If we were just chill playing games, then sure. But for recorded content, it's just not the one. Not the way to go about doing it. We need to change the names on the board behind me, don't we? Let's do some more from episode 1, because episode 3 hasn't gone live yet, so I can't get any. I can get an AI summary, apparently, of the comments section. That I'm intrigued to see what it actually says. Let's see, let's do no filter. Let's do Is that right, Rory? My hair looks stupid, or more stupid than normal. No, it just looks like slightly weird. It's like that little flick there. I don't know. I need a haircut, don't I? I also need an extra couple of hours spare to go and have said haircut. Get into town, have a haircut, get back from town. I did some scouting in the comments when I went for a wee. Ciao, welcome back to Italy. Welcome to the 19th of 20 placed sides in Serie B here with Union Brescia so far this season. We're significantly better than the side at the bottom of the table, more than twice as good, in fact, you might say, from results, because they've only got 6 points from their opening 14 games. They've won 1 of 14. And at the top of the table, Palermo have only not won 1 of their 14. Palermo are strong. I think they might be going up, don't you? Today we have 3rd placed Avellino, 5th placed Monza, 9th placed Pescara, and 15th placed Bari. Now Bari are obviously closer to us in the league table, and a big club, very big club in Italy, Bari. So we'll be playing them. I think Avellino are probably going to be the one that we don't play. Even though they're the highest of those in the table, they're probably the lesser known and lesser interesting side of those that we're playing. So they'll be the ones that we sim today. Galli continues on the left-hand side. He's probably not going to have completed his change to a left mid yet. It might be throughout the course of the January transfer window that we see him go up to 60 or go up, change to a left mid, but he has the potential to grow really quite nicely indeed with 94 potential, certainly. So fingers crossed we can get the ball in the back of the net a bit more, because we're really quite desperate for a youth striker to come through that's actually going to be worth their while, and B, just some goals and some wins, because we've only won 1 of our last 9, and it might be nice to get a couple of dubs on the table if we possibly can. But some growth in the squad is looking good. Everybody's in the 60s now, apart from Palmieri, and hopefully we'll be finding some centre mids today as well that can do the business centrally, rather than Galli, who is a centre mid but is actually better as a wide man. Saying thank you to those of you on the board behind me as well today. No Filter, Edson and Glenn. Thank you very much indeed for your continued support in the comment section. Not just those 3, everybody. Appreciate it very much indeed. Do keep dropping the videos a thumbs up. It really helps the content. I'd appreciate it very much indeed. Do please show your support for the save. We might well have another save on the way to you within the next couple of weeks as well. Keep your eyes peeled. We'll wait and see. Will have been some Formula 1 content recently as well. I know some of you have been missing that, and we'll get back to that as regularly as we possibly can too. But in the rain, at home, time to take on Bari. Just as well I checked. Let's go 4-3-2-1, shall we? Although they wing play for 1-3-2. 4-3-2-1-1. Piscopo. Nobody's called as well. Woo, hello Reese. Why are we wooing? Pissy, why are you sleeping? Ah, piss. Forgot about that. I mentioned F1. Relaunched the game to get rid of that bug. Yeah, F1 content still does well on stream. It just does dick all views on YouTube. Unfortunate animal. Tomorrow, lads. Tomorrow. We did change the boots. Right? Consider it a belated birthday present, as we did change the boots. Ryan, don't worry. Change the fucking TV. Oh, again. By 24, AK. You were thinking about? Or wait for 27 and hope for better? Would be my advice. I think. Oh, you can't even buy 24 anymore, can you not? I just remove it from sale. I've already done it. I didn't realise it had been removed from sale. 4231 for Bari. Serafellini in goal, Dickman at right back, Nicolau, Odental and Laziri at left back. Braunerde and Darbo in the middle with De Pieri, Dorval, Piscopo and Partipilo as the forward few. They've got some options on the bench, including Tomas Esteves, who's a name you'll certainly recognise. I don't know if there's anyone else in there that we recognise. Off the top of my head, we are up against it with our current form, shall we say. The board only want us to not finish last. And at the minute, we're not last. Judging by Entella's form, I don't think we will be finishing last. Even if I lose every remaining game this season, we might not finish last. So, no worries about losing our job. We're certainly confident of being able to achieve what we are minimally expected to achieve this season. But hopefully we can find some sort of form in the second half of the season to buck the trend and actually overperform. To be fair, I think we're overperforming already, but significantly overperform. We're not that far away from the bloody playoffs, are we, really? Galli. Palmieri. Bianchi takes that in his stride well. Around the outside. In the middle's Palmieri arriving. I can't find anybody in blue. They've always removed the previous 7 from all... Oh, have they really? I didn't realise that. I was not aware. It is a created club. Yes, Hamad. Because Brescia aren't in the game. We've created a club and then modded kits and badges. Piscopo. Good ball out to De Pieri. De Pieri. My brain just wants to say Del Piero, but it's not. It's De Pieri. Moretti to Castelli, who was my go-to left-sided player, is now my go-to right-sided player. He's been right-footed the whole time, so has always been suited to playing on the right too. He's never got the opportunity to because he was on the left. But since Galli's arrived, I needed to do something to keep him in the team. He's 33 though, he's the oldest player at the club, and certainly he's falling in rating too. But whilst he's good enough, we'll continue to use him. And whilst they can't score, we'll continue to stay level. It was Kev's birthday next week as well, right? Moretti. Fiore. Just onside there, Esposito. Back the right side of the line. Castelli's in behind. Really many options in the middle. Nice ball through. Can't quite get there. Moretti, brilliantly done. Looking for Bianchi. Under control, turns well, looks for the pass. Esposito. Ah! Feel like it's been a while since we've scored a goal. We got one rebound goal in the last episode. I think that might have been the only one that I scored. 1 goal in 3 games is not great, but we're averaging less than a goal a game throughout the course of the season. I think we've only scored 8 goals in our 14 league games so far, which is obviously not really get promoted material particularly. We've been very much relying on our defensive efforts and our goalkeeper to ensure that we're not rock bottom of the table, but I mean we're 19th and second bottom, so not exactly doing amazingly, but at the same time we're not doing that badly. Just need to get a little bit of luck in front of goal, because we have been creating chances. I just haven't had the calibre of player to put them away so far, and Lombardi has been making some good saves. He's kept quite a few clean sheets considering we are where we are in the league. Let's see if we can get ourselves at least a goal to start, and then maybe some points beyond that today. Oh, that's a lovely ball. Lombardi's there again. Piscopo. De Pieri. Having to rely on the goalkeeper for the 3rd time in quick succession. Hit Esposito in the face, not the hand, so we will keep the ball here, but only momentarily before the referee blows his whistle anyway. Congratulations, Evan. I'm not sure I've really got any tips per se. You and your partner will work well as a team is probably the best thing. Kev's 50th. I think Kev's a year younger than me, so I think Kev will be 37 next week. It's a lovely through ball. How he's got so much space, I've no idea. Well, I have an idea. It's that my defenders don't have great defensive awareness and their positioning is not amazing. It's a lovely ball by Esposito. They're looking for Bianchi, who's taking his time to get there. He's really chugging away. The shot comes in and it cannons off the legs of the... is that a free kick for me? Cannons off the legs of the defender. It was his uprights, not the uprights, that kept us out there. Oh, and if that finds its way past the defender, maybe. Bianchi returns to favour for Esposito. We are creating chances. I said it in the first half. I'll say it again. I just don't have the quality to put it away regularly enough at the moment. Castelli is going again. Get it to him. It's going to get closed down. Naziri does well. Oh, that's poor. Giving away straight to Galli. Feed it in there to Bianchi. Look for Esposito. What a chance. Best one we've had for sure. Falling to the man. The one man in this team that you would put your money on to be the man to score the goal for Brescia. I can't get it over the line. Desperate for an uptick in our goal scoring because it's starting to be an Achilles heel of this team now. Oh, we're relying far too much on Lombardi to keep making save after save like that. Castelli, Esposito into Castelli, really well done, good misdirection. Tuck it back, can't find anyone. I think that was meant for Kev, not you, Ads. Don't worry. Lombardo's back. See if Lombardo can do anything on the wing. Put Mancini up top. Why not? You're similar to me, aren't you, Ads? Maybe a year or two younger. Piscopo. Martipilo. Want it off him. Just a little dink. Not too much on it. Find the teammate. Galli's going to go again. I'll do well to get it to him at the moment. We have done well. We've gotten it to him. Go on, lad. Galli's away. Is he to be our Medeiros in this save? Nice ball through to Esposito there. And Bianchi. Oh, yeah, he's won that back. Galli looking for Bianchi. Support needed. Support found. Back post, maybe? No, that's going well out. Fuck. Just the evil in the air. I thought he was similarly positioned. Good header by De Luca. Got a little bit lost that he's a bit far up the pitch, but it's fine. Palmieri. Mancini off the bench here. The lowest rated player that I keep looking to, Tommaso Mancini. We haven't had the opportunity really to give Tini Martini a game of late. What about this? But Martini might get some football soon. Out on loan with someone else. Oh, good interception. That was close. In a way, 91 minutes to be played here apparently. Trying to squeeze that across. Will the referee allow me the chance to get Esposito in behind, please? Si ragazzi! Si! Golazzo! Esposito wins it for Brescia in the last minute. Yes! Oh, we've waited for that a long time. And the keeper knows it. It's Lombardi's efforts that have stopped Bari scoring about 5 in this game. He might well celebrate in such a fashion. We might well celebrate in such a fashion. Brilliant ball through. Take your time. Pick your spot. Get in! A win for Brescia with the last kick of the game. Yeah! Fuck off. Carpet is in, Saints. Carpet is in. Thank you. Lombardi in goal. Oops. Hello. Lombardi in goal has got 18 months left on his contract, but he's said that he's open to signing a new deal. And at the minute, I think he's earning it, don't you? Also open to a new deal is Raffaele Esposito. And definitely earning it at the minute. Don't you agree? So we're actually going to negotiate new contracts with both of them here. Important, of course, for Valerio Lombardi. Just a 1 year extra. I'll say yes to just a 1 year in a minute because he's got 18 months left already. He's only on €400. He wants 1,500. He can have it. Money isn't really an issue for this save at the moment in the opening few seasons. Obviously, we've got the transfer mod in action at the minute, which is going to limit the way that the transfer budgets balloon over seasons. But at this particular moment in time, we've got a decent budget, and it's not going to be. We're not going to be worrying about money because, quite frankly, everything's going into the youth academy anyway. So, financially, we're fine for the time being. It's not of any concern. That win has taken us up from 19th to 14th. So we advance towards the game against Pescara at home next. All 4 games today are at home as opposed to the previous few that were all away. And you can see how tight it is in the table. Look, we're only 3 points off 10th. We're only 5 points off the playoffs. All we've got to do is go on a run. It's just, I've scored 9 goals in 15 games. We, without doubt, have we're even worse in front of goal than Entela, who've only won 1 game in 15. That tells you everything, doesn't it? Really, we have one of the best defensive records in the division, but we don't score enough. So we need to find a striker, and we might do with the next scout report. But right now we haven't had one, so time to go and play Pescara. Oh wow, they've got gravel on at the back. Unbelievable, Jeff. What's their away kit? Please be a different colour. Oh. Alright, good. Fair enough. That'll have to do. Palmieri was impressive at the very beginning, but his influence has kind of waned a little bit since. I might just start putting Martini in. Spent too much time on the kit creator, not even making kits, generating them. Put a few on the FC chat. Level it. 20 bits from Ashley. Thank you, mate. Just pause this and turn there. Well, actually, I didn't, did I? I didn't in the end. Trying to do a new career mode save, but you don't know what to do. Maybe Middlesbrough save with selling Hayden Hackney. Yeah, you could do an updated transfer save, couldn't you? Ark, thank you very much for the follow, mate. Was it... FC chat, you said you put them in. Let's have a look, FC chat. Holy moly. FC kit creator is quite fun to sit and just... Oh, you've just generated kits. So these aren't necessarily kits that you've made, but the ones that have just been randomly generated. Proper old school. Proper old school, them ones. Oh, there's some more here as well. Bournemouth with Pringles. Brighton with cars for Danny. Ads. Can I buy you cars on DVD for your birthday? Wolves. So Wolves on a hole, sorry, with Tiger in the middle. Oh, you can only generate the Premier League for free. Worst thing is, Az would really enjoy cars. The Planches in goal for Pescara. They've also got Gravilon at the back. Eliari, Bruman and then Acampora. They've got Sajut up top, Insigne on one side, Olzer on the other. Giorgio Gorgone is there, or Giorgio Gorgone? I don't know how to pronounce some of these Italian names, I apologise. The G's and the C's can be a number of different ways. Pescara in the playoffs at the moment. We, however, are on a one-game win streak. So, we're in form, boys. Game on. Oh, bugger. Tini Martini gets the start today. The only change to our previous team. Is it Daniel Gravelon? It's Daniel, right? Andrew. My bad. Fuck, it is Lorenzo Insigne. I saw Insigne, I thought it won't be Lorenzo, so I won't say anything. It actually is Lorenzo Insigne. At Pescara. Wow. Frank Saju. Some good players in there. 74, 73, 71 for Gravelon. Sebastiano Desplanches is supposed to be a good goalkeeper as well, isn't he? Like an up-and-comer, maybe? Or is there a different Desplanches? I'm not sure. Regardless, Pescara mean business. They've got a good team. Acampora. Back to Waltzer. Acampora. And we're in the way. Moretti. Castelli. Bianchi. Worried about the offside. Right, out wide though. Not worried about an offside here. What a save! Unreal. I mean, that has to be 1-0, surely. I don't quite know. I don't understand how he's been able to do that. That was a ridiculous stop from the goalkeeper. I'm going to try and bend this. He's only got 46 curve. Try and bend this towards the back post. No, dealt with. Desplanches, wow, what a stop. It's Paul. It's Tini Martini. Out to Galli. I didn't get the turn, they've given it away. It's Tini Martini! Desplanches with the stop. Moretti to deliver. And keeper's going to come for it. Desplanches is, well, doing the Lombardi from the previous game, isn't he? So, in before Pescara win 1-0 in the 91st minute. That's a great ball. Really got me shaped to my back line there. Messina as well out of position compared to his centre-backs. I think he's going to go again. We'll go out wide to Galli. Go on, lad. Cut back. Tini Martini looking for Esposito. Oh, hit the target, please. Raffaelli. My God. That's a great ball out wide to Letizia. Read that though, thank you. Messini's in well. Messina, sorry. Looking for Galli. Room. And trying to... Oh, the defender thought I was going to go to... I mean, I was about to go to Bianchi. The defender read it. Esposito. No, maybe one pass too many. Oh, that's poor. They're giving that away. Little flick around the corner. Go on, Bianchi. Please, Bianchi. Plants. This is how our previous opponents would have felt, isn't it? Keeper's not come for it this time. That came off the defender. It came off the arm of the attacker. Header. This time. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, well in, Galli. He's away. He's just got to find the ball. Someone. Honestly, this is like the Bari game in reverse. It's ridiculous. I'm not going to get anyone towards that. We have dominated this first half. More so than we've dominated any half all season long. I can't believe we haven't scored. Given away. Oh, Bianchi rise to the challenge. A yellow card, I think. Badge in red with red sleeves. Yeah, that's rank. Right, I'm going to put Martini on it because, well, he's 5'2". Fonzie. Beep, 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 dee, 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 dee. Well, they're doing the timed runs now. In a Fiat S76 or Fiat S number 76, looks like it's from like the 1920s. Oh my god. Flames out the bonnet and nuts. That's got to be a Bentley with a big number 3 on the grill like that, surely. Oh, that looks like that front wheel suspension's broken. No, he's alright. How in the world is a Bentley 3-litre Super Sports? That whole suspension was doing this! And then the car's just like, no, I'm fine. That's what I'm supposed to do. Are you for real? I genuinely thought the wheel was about to come off. Oh, I'm so sweaty. I've not paid it. I've not really given any attention to Wimbledon this year. Saw Serena Williams was playing the other day. Shooting. Middlesbrough's got 56 rated striker. They've edited up to 69. He's going to be a main striker. Go for it. Galli getting away. Look for him again. Lovely ball from Martini. They're going to keep that in, aren't they? Bastard. Galley. It makes a big difference, Galley. Or is making a big difference. He breaks up play and just is everywhere. You can tell. You can just tell from the way that he plays that he's got great potential. Hey, Olivia Ben. Go around the corner. Alter. Cross comes in. Can't get there. Cagliara heads wide. That was the sort of chance that got tucked away by someone in yesterday's episode with a very strong header. We definitely lack in aerial prowess. But we play to our strengths and try and avoid our weaknesses. At the minute, our strengths involve Galley out on this left-hand side. Bianchi's getting away from the men that were with him, or at least he was. Well in. Messina to Martini. Martini looking for Bianchi. It's a great ball. I just need someone to pass it to. Galley's back here. Galley! Did that hit hands? The referee says no. No penalty. No goal. No way through this Pescara backline. They might be finding a way through mine though. Letizia delivers. Keeper can't get there. De Luca makes sure. 5'2" Martini trying his best. Really is children against boys out there. Oh, come on. Can we please? I did not deserve to beat Bari at all. I absolutely deserve to beat Pescara. Still 0-0. .992.2, 911 Cup Kart. They look so good. The quad headlights just look so good on those Porsches. Go on, Martini, lad. Insigne. For once, not the smallest man on the pitch. Cagliara. Brugman. No, Pescara in. It's been coming the past few minutes. I just had to hope that they didn't have any quality in front of goal. They found some. 1-0 Pescara. Yeah, same, Jack. It's really tough to play vanilla career mode now. Very much not keeping cool over here, though, Olivia Bent. Oh, what an interception from Valzania. Alter. Valzania again. Stood up. Oh my god, the strength. Completely bossed my entire backline there. 8 minutes to find a goal. 8 minutes to earn a point that we deserve. Fast for the give and go. He is. He's just taken 10 years to get there. Come on, Galley. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Galley in behind. Galley in behind. Need someone in dark blue to find. Bianchi. Big save. Duplantis has been the difference. Lombardi was the difference against Bari. Duplantis has been the difference against Pescara. Goalkeepers making huge plays in each of today's opening 2 games. Both for us and, unfortunately, against us. That could have been an own goal and gone anywhere. Well up, Fiore. We are going to lose to Pescara. We do not deserve to lose to Pescara. But we didn't deserve to beat Bari. So, you win some, you lose some. Quite literally. 1-0. Defeat this time. I don't know, Connor, to be honest. you'd like to think they'll keep up with rule changes, but potential international positions, Bosnia-Herzegovina or Herzegovina. I know, Mr. Cancho, I know. Oh, 2 more, have we? Ooh, you say so. Oh my god, what on earth is that? BRM Chevrolet P154. That thing's absurd. BRM were an old F1 team, weren't they? When do we get our scout reports back? Next one's the last one, I think. 21st day. Next day. Right, I need to go for a whiz chat. I'm drinking so much water to try and stay cool that it's going through me very quickly. It's only ACU, not Nottingham as well. what other rules? Thank you for the follow, Jackson Gamer. What other rules could be and IZ4NT4NN? What other rules would be or could potentially be implemented? The goalkeeper corner thing, the throw-in rule. I'm trying to think what else is new that they could implement that isn't like obviously already decided by the game, like the whole overturning corners thing. I can't think of anything else that's new that could be implemented in terms of rulings. I mean, we have already said that I don't know if the National League would ever, or don't think the National League would ever be able to be brought in because the gameplay wouldn't work that well with it. But with the split of online-offline gameplay, maybe it could. Like with the authentic gameplay, maybe you could get National League level gameplay to work. Goal kicks 5 seconds. Yeah. Goal kicks and throwing thing, and the whole substitute going off the pitch thing, but that's not really something that matters in game either. A Renault that looks like an R8. Renault RS0 Pikes Peak. VAR in career mode, how it is in FM. Maybe I get like people ask for VAR in career mode, but instantaneously people are just gonna skip. M3 Touring, the N24 M3 Touring. Yeah, true. Probably could just adapt the 6 second rule that's already in the game. The M3 Touring just looks so good. Have we actually seen a corner be given, like at the World Cup, have we actually seen a corner be given because the goalkeeper's taking too long? I feel like we've never actually seen it implemented, even though goalkeepers have definitely taken longer than 6 seconds. South Africa gave one away, did they actually? What is this thing? Oh my god. It was wild. Wait, pivots under braking. It's a Subaru of some description. (1978) Subaru Brattaroo 9500 turbo. Sorry. was it just South Africa then that gave one away? If he doesn't go wide there like that, he probably takes the lead. That's all you've seen it from. I can't. I must have missed that game. Not that. I've seen less than half the games. Jesus, what is that? An 8? Oh, it's an M3 DTM. There's so much bodywork on that, and it's so flat. That's mad. Is that Formula E car? I presume it's a Formula E car. Spark Gen 4. Looks like it. Well, it might have its own category. That is a wing and a half. Jesus. I was going to say, but that's a Mustang. Ford Super Mustang Mach-E. This was fucking electric. Please, can it rain? I don't care if it's not rain I'm begging for. It's just 10 less degrees. Oh, these are just practice. It's just practice for the time shootout. It's not even the actual thing. The office cools, every time I do it, Rory, the office cools down by like a degree. And then I turn it off, and then 2 minutes go by, and then I'm just as hot and sweaty as I was before I turned it off, turn it on. Oh, Watford have released their kit. That's weird. We were talking about that earlier, weren't we? Watford kit 26, 27. I don't hate it. It's better than the Mr. Q ones. Does look a bit like a training kit though. It is better than the Bournemouth one, yeah, I agree. Let's go play another Z.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the Ever Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
Monza are 5 back, aren't they? Nero. Pedro Obiang. Okay, well, Monza are fucking mental. Thing with the commentator thing's popped up again, which is annoying. Monza are so good, I'm going to have to actually show you their team. Demba Thiam in goal 73, Birindelli 75, Ravanelli, Carboni and Atzi, Hanani, Pedro Obiang and Matteo Pessina, Patrick Turia, Patrick Catrone and Andrea Colpani at 76. If ever we should lose a game, and horrifically, it should be this one. Monza are without doubt the strongest 11 that we've played so far this season, and probably go as far as to say probably the strongest 11 we'll play all season. But can they deal with the Leones d'Italia? Probably. Catrone, Surya, Catrone, Olin Messina, Stelli, Amieri, Yankee, there's the overlap, Galli, and Galli still, Galli, Galli. Moretti, Bianchi, I mean Palmieri's made the run, oh my god, Palmieri's in. Isn't it always the way? The big sides that have the quality players that actually fully attack you with the whole team rather than leaving a lot of players back to defend, leave the space back there for you to be able to actually exploit. Lovely run by Palmieri inside the defender, and we take a 1-0 lead here. Someone other than my strikers has scored a goal. Kopani. Oh my god. I just could not deal with that. Ah, he's down hurt now as well. And Jesus, I had to have the ball go through him quite literally. He's going to have to come off. Who is it? Don't be Esposito. Please don't be Esposito. I can't see what now. I think it's Esposito. Oh, it's Moretti. It's still not great, but Moretti is manageable. That looked like it's going to be him out for a while. We have youth scout reports coming back in 24 hours' time. I could do with a decent centre mid as well as the striker that we're already looking for. So I don't think Moretti's going to be playing for us again for the rest of the season, if that is anything to go by. Challenge De Luca. Wow. That was top quality. Bianchi, Palmieri, telling Galli to go. Galli's gone. Stand it up. Nowhere near anybody wearing blue. Go on, Tini Martini. Good lad. Bianchi. I mean, it's Palmieri making the running behind again. Shuria. Okay. Hatzi. Petrone. Pirandelli. Hatzi. It's really poor on loose. Just needs to get Esposito in a bit of space. Just doesn't have the legs, does he? No. Okay. So less. Petrone. I know this near side was definitely offside. Shuria. Oh my god, this is just chaos. That's a lovely turn, fair enough. It was Sunday League stuff with the way the ball was just pinballing around, and then all of a sudden someone decides to remember that they're actually a pretty decent footballer. It's just chest touch, nobody can get it under control, Berber spin goal. Fair enough. 1-1. To the centre Sharia, their goal scorer, looking to find Cotrone for another. Martini to Castelli. Who's going again? He does have Palmieri there. Brings it down well here, Palmieri. It's a really good turn too. Palmieri looking for two, and Bianchi's there. We said the first time we got one, it's rare that we see the rebounds. I think that may be 3 this season now. And Bianchi's been on the end of 2 of them. We lead again. Palmieri's having the game of his life. Say that. Not surprised viewing figures are down today, considering A, it's Friday, and B, it's 1,000 degrees. Leon Esposito. This would be one hell of a result if we're able to somehow see it through. Go on, Martini. On paper, he's got like 52 pace, but Martini just doesn't feel that slow. Galli, we'll get this to Palmieri, we can. And to Galli again. Galli! Over the top from him, but not far away. This is, probably, to be fair, the best and most offensively capable we've looked all season. With this game against Monza on the back of the way that we dominated the game against Pescara, result aside. Actually looking very good, the way that we've been playing. I mean, when was the last time you saw us score more than one goal in a game? I thought they were about to score more than one goal in the game. It's a corner for them. De Luca has been brilliant. They're going to go short. They are. Oh, it's a really good delivery. But De Luca's there again. And Galli on the breakaway. And one of their players seemed rather disinterested there. Now he starts to run, but it's 30 yards behind the play. There's the runner in the middle. Esposito can't be found, and now we're going back the other way. Cotrone. That's a great ball. Surya has already scored one. And Lombardi denies him a second to top stop. Half an hour or so to go. This is getting stretched now. Which is not good news for us, because we do not have much pace to deal with the stretch, nor do we have much quality to deal with the press. Anywhere will do. Well up, Martini. You booked next week off, and your week off was meant to start 5 minutes ago, but you still have work to do. That's why you're still here. Fair enough, Connor. Brilliant, Martini. Castelli. Esposito's the wide man. We use Teeny Martini. Maybe it's just because he's little and his legs are short. It looks like he's faster than he actually is. Castelli getting in behind. We're back to Martini again. He's got to find the space to find the man. And man has been found. The Yankee can't turn. Birindelli. We're in this still for third to seal it, to make sure. Doing everything we possibly can. And he wins that back. Esposito through the gap. Esposito takes it and he strides well, but misses the target. Obiang. Thing and a half. Brought down well by Colpani. Keepers. Great ball. Probably a bit risky to play really, but it worked. Now Esposito's, well, in is not the word. See if he got something on the ball there and Esposito just locked off it. Turns in really nicely. If we don't win this, I'll be gutted. On the back of the Pescara result, where we deserved at least something, if not a decent victory. Unbelievable. Oh, he shot wide. I think the defender got something on it. Or the goalkeeper, one of the two. Fiore's up. No. Obiang fires straight at the keeper. We have absolutely gotten away with one there in the final few minutes. But we deserve something. We'd only won 3 games all season from our opening 14, and today we've won 2 of 3. That's huge. Best episode of the season so far in terms of results and points haul. And we've still got a simulated game yet to come against Avellino, which could maybe promise something. We do still have the youth scout reports that are about to come in literally now. So how long is Moretti going to be out for? It's a broken elbow and he's out for 70 days. A broken elbow. Yikes. That's a sore one, I think is probably the best way to phrase that. A very, very sore one. Right, new position for Galley. He's now going to be changed to a left mid. Great. And now, because it was like mid-27s for him for a centre mid, it's coming down, but look, this is the way to make the most out of him. Why play? I want to get the pace up, then we can focus on the passing. Both 19 weeks for winger and wide playmaker. He doesn't feel too slow at the minute, actually. I'm going to concentrate, whilst his pace is currently good enough for the level, I'm going to concentrate on his technical stats. Message Di Stefano wants to leave. You haven't had a run of games. I don't know why you're telling me that. He's on the transfer list and will most likely get sold in the next episode, which will be the January transfer window. 2 months with a broken elbow, 70 days as we saw. Right, please tell me you've got a striker for me. Damiano De Santis at 60 is a cam. 46 finishing is not going to be the one. Mario Santoro is a striker, has potential, but I've not had any luck at striker. We're going to have to send the scout out again looking for a striker once more because we've had 0 luck throughout the course of those 3 months. I'm going to, in fact, let me send Piovani out immediately to go and look for more strikers because I just desperately need one. I really do. I'm not going to say I want someone in a certain role. Just get me a bloody striker, will you? Well, there's a striker, but he's 50 rated. 62 for Thomas De Rosa. 58 for Pagano. With pace, with potential. Do I take one of these? There is dynamic potential to factor in. I think, purely because of the pace, I'm going to go Pagano and try and train just his technicals because that pace doesn't necessarily need to change hopefully at all throughout the course of his career, at least not in the short term. I'm gonna look for a goalkeeper as well. I know we've got one that is decent and we've also got one that has great potential, but I want one that is already of the ability and has the potential. Nothing on this front. Well, Domenico Longo is a striker, but it's also not the one. No luck looking for a striker. I really thought Italian strikers would be a dime a dozen, quite frankly. Looking for a Totti or a Baggio or a Del Piero or a Balotelli or someone, a Vieri. Literally so many options for strong Italian strikers over recent years. We've got centre-backs. I could do with still with a centre mid that is of genuine quality. Palmieri's playing well, but Palmieri is one that needs to get replaced ultimately. He's 26 at the minute and he's only really a squad player at 59 rated. I'm looking for someone that's 63, 64 that is 17, 18 years of age if possible. Avellino, match day. They're 5th, sorry, we're 14th. And it's a resounding defeat, unfortunately. Palmieri does get another goal for his day. But it's 2 wins, 2 defeats for us today, which is certainly the best we've done all season. Comfortably, in that fact. Or in that way, should I say. It still leaves us 16th on 20 points. Entella have picked up 1 more. They've still only won once in 18 games. But we've scored some goals today. We've bagged some wins today. And we are now still 6 points off the playoffs. If we could have picked up a point against Pescara, or maybe more, if we could have gotten something from that final game as well, in the simmer, then that would have helped too. But all it takes is keep some wins ticking over and turn a couple of the defeats into draws, and maybe we can close that gap. We head into the January transfer window next, where we've got 3 straightforward games. Sütterol, Mantova and Entela. Mantova we want payback against, Entela we want to beat again, and Sütterol we are yet to play. Straightforward month. No plans to buy anyone, but certainly plenty of plans to sell some players. And we've got a couple of other youth players we've just brought in now as well that we might want to maybe loan out, maybe factor into the rotation in the squad. But we're getting there. We really are genuinely getting there. Gally has made a big improvement, and he's had a good episode. We've had a great episode as a collective. Pleased. January promises much, but will it deliver? I'll see you tomorrow. Save that quickly as pressure 5.
1, 0, 0. Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery 4 computers.
AC.
Critical vehicle function.
Right, let's figure out what to do with those youngsters. Let me save it first, just so we don't lose anything. Giuseppe Pagano, 58. Quick step and relentless. 82 acceleration, 84 sprint speed. That's going to be huge. My playmaker. Let's get those technical stats up on him as soon as possible. He's going to be able to do a job off the bench immediately, I think. Simone Marino is obviously a player we aren't able to use. Must remember that. He's going to have given him number 13, isn't it? That sort of pace off the bench is going to be vital. How old is Cancho? 16, 18, 27. Cancho's actually just going to be the go-to winger, isn't he now? Lombardo and Cancho. Boots, thank you. Yeah, he needs to do his boots. Boots! Bangs! How about 40 minutes of GeoGuessr chat? Because I want this AC unit on now. We've recorded 2 videos today. Yes, Jamie. Obviously, you can't get a whole league. Am I gonna level up? Shooting. Body. Anyone that wants to come play GeoGuessr? Be my guest. Be my guest. Hey Matt, how are you, pal? Let's go 3 minutes around. Get 2 5-rounders in, can't we, in this time? What do we want to do? Do you want to do flags again, or do you want to do something different? Yeah, you can all join GeoGuessr, Matt. In you come. European stadiums? Northern Ireland! I mean, Belfast. Love them. Belfast. I saw the sign. Is it football stadiums though, or is it just all stadiums? We'll do stadiums. Could do one run of stadiums. Unknown. Hello, unknown. Welcome in. Sure, I'll double it in there just to piss Jack off. Jackie X old Ferrari. It depends what it gives you. We've done some EFL ones before. Right, let's go. Anyone else who wants to join but hasn't yet, say something in chat quickly before I hit go. Have I seen the FIFA 16 mod with loads of new leagues in it? I haven't, Connor, no. Feel free to link me to something. Show me something on socials. New video went live not long ago. We're off. Bring. Gaziantep. Where in the country is Gaziantep? Williams Carmodel is coming to F1 DLC on Monday. That's annoying because we're going to record some F1 tomorrow. Ah, that's handy. Does need a bit of a pit inspection, is a bit wet. I don't know what the ground's called. Doesn't look like it's that big a city. I don't know what the symbol for the ground would be. Might be being blind, but I can't see anything that shows something that's football related or stadium-esque. I feel like everyone else has found it and I haven't. Oh, the safari park. to be in the city, surely. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. $5,000 points. Ah, oh, Ryan. Unfortunate. Where was Ryan? Ryan was in Adana, the Demispor. Can I move myself top right? No, because then people will look at my map. Okay. Or do you want to see? Do you want to see me? You want to see my map? I could do that if you want to see the map. What's that coming over the hills? If I'm lost what was it called? Kingsall. Libosh. Yeah, people will know that looking at stream is cheating, but that won't stop people cheating. Yeah, the YouTube chat's not very active, Hamad. The Twitch chat's the most active chat. People that watch the streams on YouTube tend to just watch the streams on YouTube. People that tend to like to chat most likely are in Twitch. Someone playing Geoguessr right now with 1.3k viewers. Some Spanish guy. Oh, I didn't expect that to not be muted. He's got 1.3 million followers. That's probably why he's got... He's got 1,300 live viewers right now. Couldn't find Gloucester. Nice little curtain wall screen on the front of that. Your architect face coming through. Is there any grass there, or is it just moss and weeds? This looks like a ground that hasn't been used in a long time. Also, no idea where in Italy that is. My brain is telling me that, yeah, it's not where you might think. this is it. This is a ground in Catania. Presume that in a city this small it's going to be the right one. Looks like the right one. See, that's the sort of thing where someone might cheat and look at the stream and see that I've not gone mainland. You should be able to join back in, Saints. Yeah, that moment, that eureka moment when you're just searching for the city and then all of a sudden, bing, you find it. Yeah, the stand showed a huge Italian flag, didn't it? Oh man, as if that cost us all a point. Was that super toad up there? Nice loot. Joke, fucking joke. Where's round 4, mate? I wonder what one this is. Mia San Mia. Superboy, hey, hey, Superboy, hey. Munich's miles away, isn't it? Like so much further south than I thought it was. I thought Munich was like here. Fucking ages away. Germany's such a big country, by the way. Germany and France are so much bigger than you think they are. Right there, Munich. Where is it? You're a big fuck off fucking city. So where is it? Am I gonna be fucked here? Found the Olympia Stadion. Not what I'm looking for though. Oh no, I'm not going to find it, am I? Why have I got a feeling like it's going to be not central? Okay, I've found two football grounds so far that aren't the Allianz. Chatham fact. Oh, I'm not fact. I found it! I found it! I did it! Let's fucking go. 5,000 points! It's a 3, 4, maybe 5-way fight. Final round. Fight! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't remember what country they're from. Ah! What country are they from? I can't remember what country they're from. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. I can't remember what country they're from. I found it! I now got to find. I found the city, and now I've got to find the fucking ground. Yes! 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 That was exactly your point, Sam, where the city just appears. Sì, ragazzi. No, I only got it because it said Dusan Arena at the top as well. You were so happy hearing me say I forgot where it was. You first dropped when I found. I was like, I know it's Eastern Europe somewhere. But I thought Slovenia or Slovakia. I was just trying to hope that it was a big enough town that it showed up on a zoomed out map. 5,000. Yeah. See, ragazzi. It's a 3-way tie, but it put me at the top, so I'm fucking taking it, boys. My first year guess a win with chat. Let's go. Suck it, Rory. Appreciate it, Joe. Glad you joined the save, mate. You couldn't find. No, I struggled to find the Allianz Arena as well. Same again or something different? Plan is to do the watch along as yet. I'm glad you enjoyed the rest of your save, Matt. Thank you, mate. Let me see, put something in open chat. Rigged. Oh, because you had actually You did it in a quicker time and were a lesser total of meters away. Sam was closer in distance and did it in a shorter time, but it put me top. Host advantage! Host advantage! I'll fucking take it, mate. I don't know. What's Community World, Milbrand? Let's do that then. Anyone who wants to join, links in chat. Davidenki's in. Better distribution, good locations. True, there's a lot of American places in a lot of the world maps, isn't that? US, oh, is it US, Russia and Brazil that are like the three main ones? Saints, you getting back in, or are you done? First one to find my house gets an auto win. I found it, I win. I'm in it. Is that the old Williams? The Fly Saudi Williams? Kiki Rosbergs. Maybe. We're off. Round one. Now's when I finish like bottom. Excellent. That's it. That's superb. Some roadworks, lads. Where's the sun? You get the feeling you're going the wrong way. I've just no idea. This could literally be anywhere on the planet. I'm sure the pylons are a giveaway of something. And the road markings. With the red and white stripy things. 100 kilometres. It's done in kilometres. A few potholes. I mean, this could literally just be... This is that's the thing with the community stuff. Like, the community know what to look for, as in they know what the hints are, like the road stuff. Whereas I don't. Ay, ay, ay. What is that? Or is it just a waterfall? Well, 3 people have made guesses. Found a road sign, guessed randomly. I found a bus, but that bus doesn't suit with what I was gonna do. Oh, piss. No idea. Yep. I get the feeling someone knows what the fuck they're doing here. How in the fuck did you get that? Where are you? Yeah, I don't... I that's bullshit. That's the sort of thing where you've done this one before. Milbrun asked me to do this map, and then immediately the first one is like, I know that one. Hokkaido cabbage is almost only on Sakhalin. Where the fuck did you find cabbage? What does that even mean? You ever just feel not clever enough? The plants next to the road. You recognised the plants next to the road and knew that they only existed on that island, on the eastern side of Russia near Japan. Fuck my life. Now that is a livery decision. And I feel for his suspension. I don't like this World Community one. It's an idea, Joe, but the likelihood of it being likelihood of getting a mystery shirt from a team that is either A, in the game, or B, that audiences would want to watch is unlikely. I mean, oh, have you found a phone number code on someone? Or on something? Don't give me this 20 seconds before the end. Oh, KL, what's KL gonna be? Oh fuck. KL, I'm gonna go Kuala Lumpur. Which is Malaysia or is it Indonesia? If this is in Africa, I'm pissed. Oh, fuck off. What's KL? There was a Senegalese flag in a truck. Oh, you fuckers. Okay, so I've currently got 57 points. Shout out Toad with 1. Yeah, I just went on an adventure down a straight road. Basically. Well, I know where I am, I just don't know where the place is. Oh, I found it. I thought there was a doggo there. Holy. We were in Mexico somewhere. I'm sure of it, but where Tuxtla Gutierrez is, I've no idea. Oh, fuck knows. Somewhere in Mexico. Oh, look, Tuxtla Gutierrez. Oh, look who's near it. Oh, it's Rory. Shout out Rory. Go on, lad. Oh, Milbrand was right on it. Yeah, fuck off. You're not playing anymore. GG's, Rory. Can we ban him? How long do you normally set your rounds to, Milgram? Fire engine. Fire engine's that way. Haneen Optical. Please. Something in English for a flag. Tiger. We're in Tiger, lads. Lots of opticians usually play 1 minute no move rounds. Wow. The fact that it says Al has thrown me. Maybe it's... I literally can't go any further down that road apparently. Opening soon, oh good. Swear, if this ends up being in Pakistan, I'll be pissed. I don't think it is. You found the country. Oh, it was. Oh, was it Israel? Was it Israel? Was it Jordan? It was in Jordan. Oh look. Brilliant. La Coqueta? Is this Iniesta's house? Yes, I know that's a croqueta. I mean, how in the fuck? Okay, yellow road signs. Ben, thank you for the 21st month, mate. I don't even find it anywhere that gives you an idea of where even something where you might be. No, it's literally just open fields and nothingness. And a farm called La Coqueta. Uruguay. How did you know that that was Uruguay? That was literally just one building and empty fields. It's Cheerful City U, Jack. You went the other way but also didn't see anything. The back of the sign, but also car and weather meta. If it looks like Uruguay or Argentina and it's very cloudy, then it's usually Uruguay. Lol. Right, chat, that's me. It's 5 o'clock. I need to go and relieve Nat's mum, so she can go and sit in her air-conditioned car for a bit, because I've had an air-conditioned office for the last 45 minutes. Thank you very much for your support today, boys. Appreciate it very much. We should be live about 7:45 for a watch-along for Spain-Belgium, so do join me later. Again, I'll update you on socials if it doesn't happen, but if it should. So hopefully we'll see you pardon me, later for a watch-along. Thank you for the lesson and hiding, Milbrand. Appreciate your level of intelligence, consider it ignorant.